अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्यक्तमेन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितमेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानातिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानञ्जनशलाकया Twameva Sitaranjanam Sundareswaram Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwananda Namagamagillam Adapalale Manamolake Sitaranjanam Sundareswaram Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwananda Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwananda Namastobhyam Swami Vishwananda Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwananda Namastobhyam Swami Vishwananda Gyaneshwaram Yogeshwaram Sarveshwaram Vishveshwaram Vigneshwaram Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Gyaneshwaram Yogeshwaram Sarveshwaram Vishveshwaram Vishwanandam Ashtagandam Jivanandam Madhureshwaram Leeladharam Niranjanam Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Ashtagandam Jivanandam Madhureshwaram Leeladharam Niranjanam Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwanandam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwanandam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Sankatamochanam Dukkhavanjanam Karuna Kripa Avataram Bhaktavatsalam Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Sankatamochanam Dukkhavanjanam Karuna Kripa Avataram Bhaktavatsalam Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Vishwamurti Vinayamurti Divya Vigraha Mantradayaka Mandirastapakam Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Vishwamurti Vinayamurti Divya Vigraha Mantradayaka Mandirastapakam Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwanandam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwanandam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Jagadisha Purushottam Parabrahmanam Janardanam Paramahamsa Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Jagadisha Purushottam Parabrahmanam Janardanam Paramahamsa Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Sadgurudevam Vishwakantaram Sarvapalakam Sarvalokahitam Prema Avataram Sadgurudevam Namastobhyam Swami Vishwanandam Sadgurudevam Vishwakantaram Sarvapalakam Sarvalokahitam Prema Avataram Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwananda Namastuvyam Swami Vishwanandam Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwananda Namastuvyam Swami Vishwanandam Satchidanandam Sarvavyapakam Paramanandam Parameshwaram Paramahanam Sadgurudevam Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Kamalanayanam Padapankajam Manamohakam Chitaranjanam Sundareswaram Sadgurudevam Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwananda Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwananda Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Vyadeshwaram Yogeshwaram Sarveshwaram Vishveshwaram Vigneshwaram Sadgurudevam Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Ashtagandam Jivananandam Madhureshwaram Viladharam Niranjanam Sadgurudevam Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwananda Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwanandam Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Sankatamochanam Dukhavanjanam Karunakripa Avataram Bhagavasaram Sadgurudevam Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Vishwamurtim Vidayamurtim Divya Vigraham Mantradayakam Mandirasapakam Sadgurudevam Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwananda Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Sadgurudevam Swami Vishwananda Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Jagadisham Purushottam Parabrahmanam Janandanam Paramahamsa Sadgurudevam Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Sadgurudevam Vishwakartaram Sarvapalakam Sarvalokahitam Prema Avataram Sadgurudevam Namastuvyam Swami Vishwananda Sadgurudev Paramahamsa Swami Vishwananda Mahaprabhu ki
सिमर 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 नाम जीवा सिमर 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 नाम जीवा तन मन होए निहारा चरण कमल तेरे धोए धोए पीवा मेरे सतगुर दीन दयाला हो चरण कमल तेरे धोए धोए पीवा मेरे सतगुर दीन दयाला चरण कमल तेरे धोए धोए पीवा मेरे सतगुर दीन कर्णहारा पार ब्रह्मा परमेश्वर सतगुरु आपे कर्णहारा पार ब्रह्मा परमेश्वर सतगुरु आपे कर्णहारा चरण धूर तेरी सेवक मांगे तेरे दर्शन को बलिहारा चरण धूर तेरी सेवक मांगे बलिहारा हो सिमर 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 नाम जीवा तन मन होए निहारा चरण कमल तेरे धोए धोए पीवा मेरे सतगुरु दीन दयाला ओ चरण कमल तेरे धोए धोए जीवन मेरे सतगुरु दीन दयाला मेरे राम राय जो राखे त्यो रहिए मेरे राम राय जो राखे तो रहिए सिमर 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 नाम जीवा तन मन होए निहारा
ओम अवतार
शिशाय नमः ओम विषमाय नमः ओम देवकरी सूर्यताय नमः ओम सूक्ष्मतनवे नमः ओम चिन्मयाय नमः ओम गुरुमूर्तये नमः ओम सुंदराय नमः ओम सुलोचनाय नमः ओम सुमुखाय नमः ओम चारुहस्ताय नमः ओम केशवाय नमः ओम पद्मभुजाय नमः ओम मंदगमनाय नमः ओम चरुम्बरधरिणे नमः ओम रमाय नमः ओम मंदिरस्थपकाय नमः ओम श्रुतिप्रवर्चकाय नमः ओम गायत्रीज्वले नमः ओम अर्पणस्वीकारकाय नमः ओम विष्णुपूजकाय नमः ओम नमो नारायणेति मंत्रोपासकाय नमः ओम स्वरमयाय नमः ओम मधुरकंठाय नमः ओम कृष्ण संकीर्तन लोलुपाय नमः ओम स्तोत्रप्रियाय नमः ओम मितपश्चिने नमः ओम वाग्मिने नमः ओम चित्रकलाविशारदाय नमः ओम रथधराय नमः ओम सतवे नमः ओम जगत्पथाय नमः ओम सर्वलोकहिताय नमः ओम भक्तप्रियाय नमः ओम सुहृदाय नमः ओम अनुकूलाय नमः ओम नेयाय नमः ओम सुदर्शनाय नमः ओम भक्तवत्सलाय नमः ओम प्रेममूर्तये नमः ओम शुभेक्षणाय नमः ओम प्रीतिवर्धनाय नमः ओम स्वस्तिदायकाय नमः ओम तारकाय नमः ओम अनुग्रहाय नमः ओम वर्धनाय नमः ओम अर्चिताय नमः ओम अर्थाय नमः ओम सिद्धिप्रदाय नमः ओम जनार्दनाय नमः ओम मनोहराय नमः ओम महाक्षाय नमः ओम सिद्धेश्वराय नमः ओम भस्मभूषिताय नमः ओम आत्मलिंगाय नमः ओम नीलाचलप्रचाकाय नमः ओम सिद्धिसदनाय नमः ओम माधवाय नमः ओम ओंकारोपासकाय नमः ओम सूक्ष्माय नमः ओम विश्वकाय नमः ओम सात्विकाय नमः ओम समदर्शिने नमः ओम दक्षाय नमः ओम अचिन्त्याय नमः ओम निरहंकाराय नमः ओम निर्मोहाय नमः ॐ व्यग्राय नमः ॐ चित्तक्रोधाय नमः ॐ विनयशीलाय नमः ॐ स्ववशाय नमः ॐ कुशलाय नमः ॐ क्षमाय नमः ॐ सत्यधर्माय नमः ॐ निर्विकल्पाय नमः ॐ विरक्ताय नमः ॐ अतीन्द्राय नमः ॐ सत्यसन्धाय नमः ॐ पवित्राय नमः ॐ मधुरस्वभावाय नमः ॐ सुरनन्दाय नमः ॐ नन्दनाय नमः ॐ प्रसन्नात्मने नमः ॐ भक्तनिधये नमः ॐ साक्षाये नमः ॐ समात्मये नमः ॐ सदयोगिने नमः ॐ हरये नमः ॐ सुतपाय नमः ॐ सौम्याय नमः ॐ गुह्याय नमः ॐ विमुक्तात्माय नमः ॐ कबीराय नमः ॐ गुप्ताय नमः ॐ आत्मारामाय नमः ॐ श्रीनिवासाय नमः ॐ देवाय नमः ॐ तिथिधराय नमः ॐ धन्याय नमः ॐ गुरवे नमः ॐ गुरतिक्रमाय नमः ॐ गहनाय नमः ॐ भगवते नमः ॐ हरयाय नमः ॐ सर्वमतसमस्याय नमः ॐ क्षमैकतभावतकाय नमः ॐ प्रेमताय श्री विश्वानंद स्वामिने नमः।
यतो विष्णु विचक्रमे पृथिव्या सप्तधामभिः इदं विष्णु विचक्रमे त्रिदानि हृदे पदं समो नमस्य भागं सुरे
त्रीणि पदा विचक्रमे विष्णु गोपा अदाभ्यः अतो धर्माणि धरेणे विष्णु कर्माणि पश्यत यतो वृतानि पस्पसे इन्द्रस्य युषसखाः तद्विष्णोः परमं पदगुं सदा पश्यन्ति सूर्यः द्विविव चक्षुरा ततं तद्विप्रसो विपन्यवो जगृभगुं सत्समिन्दते विष्णोर्यत् परमं पदम्।
प्रेमावताराय
विद्महे सद्गुरुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विश्वानन्दः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ
प्रेमावताराय विद्महे सद्गुरुदेवाय धीमहि
तन्नो विश्वानन्दः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ
प्रेमावताराय विद्महे सद्गुरुदेवाय धीमहि
तन्नो विश्वानन्दः प्रचोदयात्।
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय
सूर्यकोटि समप्रभः निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा।
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः
तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्।
नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो नमः नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो नमः
नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो नमः
भोजन मोहन विनायक भाव विवेचन विनायक
भोजन मोहन विनायक
भाव विवेचन विनायक भोजन मोहन विनायक भाव विवेचन विनायक
भोजन मोहन विनायक भाव विवेचन
Oh yes, they're both black magic, but they have to be separate.
भार्गव पुत्र विनायक
पुत्र विनायक
भावुकदायक विनायक भावुकदायक विनायक नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो नमः 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 ज्ञाने मुखने विनायक विनयकर्तिर्भुं विघ्नेश्वरा ज्ञाने मुखने विनायक विनयकर्तिर्भुं विघ्नेश्वरा मूषिकवाहन विनायक पार्वती नन्दन विनायक मूषिकवाहन विनायक पार्वती नन्दन विनायक वरन वदन विनायक वरन विनायक वरन वदन विनायक विनायक अनुग्रहदायक विनायक अनुग्रहदायक विनायक नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो नमः नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो नमः ओ नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो नमः नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो नमः भोजन मोहन विनायक
गणपति 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 गणपति
गणपति गणपति गणपति गणपति नमो गणपते नमो गणपते नमो नमः जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा जय
जय गणेश महाराजा
मय पाप विघ्न राजा जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
जय जय गणेश महाराजा
मय पाप विघ्न राजा जय जय गणेश
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 जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा जय
जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
जय जय गणेश
गणेश
जय जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
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 ये रे माथे भूतनाथा माथे भूतनाथा ये रे माथे भूतनाथा
ये रे माते भूतनाथा
जय मुक्ति प्राणनाथ
जय मुक्ति प्राणनाथा
जय मुक्ति प्राणनाथ
जय मुक्ति प्राणनाथा
जय जय गणेश
जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश महाराजा
मय पाप विघ्न राजा जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
सकल पूज्य समयपुरी सकल पूज्य समयपुरी सकल पूज्य समयपुरी
सकल पूज समयपुरी
देव तुझ ध्यान पूरा
देव तुझ ध्यान पूरा
देव तुझ ध्यान पूरा
देव तुझ ध्यान पूरा
जय जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश
जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
जय जय गणेश महाराजा मय पाप विघ्न राजा
मुनि हरिदास देव
मुनि हरिदास देवा
भक्ति प्रेम भाव
भक्ति प्रेम भाव
जय जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश
जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश
जय जय गणेश महाराज माया पाप विघ्न राज
जय जय गणेश महाराज
माया पाप
विघ्न राजा
जय जय गणेश महाराज माया पाप विघ्न राज
जय जय गणेश महाराजा
माया पाप
विघ्न राजा
मोर्या हरे बापा
मोरिया रे बापा मोरिया रे
मोर्या हरे बापा मोर्या
ओ मोरिया रे बापा मोरिया रे
मोर्या हरे बापा मोर्या
मोरिया रे बापा मोरिया रे
मोर्या हरे बापा मोर्या
ओ मोरिया रे बापा मोरिया रे
मोर्या हरे बापा मोर्या हरे
मोरिया रे बापा मोरिया रे
मोर्या हरे बापा मोर्या
ओ मोरिया रे बापा मोरिया रे रे बापा मोरिया रे मोरिया रे बापा मोरिया रे मोरिया रे बापा मोरिया रे मोरिया रे बापा मोरिया रे
जय जय गणेश महाराज मय पाप विघ्न राज श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण
श्री लक्ष्मी
नारायण श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण
श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण
श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण
श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण
श्री महालक्ष्मी नारायण
श्री
महालक्ष्मी नारायण श्री महालक्ष्मी नारायण श्री महालक्ष्मी नारायण ओम नमो नारायणाय ओम नमो नारायणाय नमो नारायणाय ओम 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 नमो नारायणाय
ओम नमो
नारायणाय ओम नमो नारायणाय ओम नमो नारायणाय ओम नमो नारायणाय ओम नमो नारायणाय ओम नमो नारायणाय लक्ष्मी नारायण श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण
श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण
श्री महालक्ष्मी नारायण
श्री
महालक्ष्मी नारायण श्री Lakshmi Narayana Shri Lakshmi Narayana Shri Mahalakshmi Narayana Shri Mahalakshmi Narayana Shri Mahalakshmi Narayana Shri Mahalakshmi Narayana Om Namo Narayanaya 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 Shri Swami Vishwananda 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 Om Namo Narayanaya Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha 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 Om Namo Narayanaya 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 Shri Swami Vishwananda Om Shri Lakshmi Narayana, 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 Shri Lakshmi Narayana. Namo Namo Shri Narayana, 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 Narahari Rupa Narayana, Narahari Rupa Narayana, Narahari Rupa Narayana, Narahari Rupa Narayana, Namo Namo Shri Narayana, Namo Namo Shri Narayana, Namo Namo Shri Narayana, Namo Namo Shri Narayana, Narahari Rupa Narayana, Narahari Rupa Narayana, Narahari Rupa Narayana, Narahari Rupa Narayana, Nagashayana Narayana, Nagashayana Narayana, Nagashayana Narayana, Nagashayana Narayana, Nadi Nadi Lochana Narayana, Nadi Nadi Lochana Narayana, Nadi Nadi Lochana Narayana, Nadi Nadi Lochana Narayana, Panagashayana Narayana, Panagashayana Narayana, Panagashayana Narayana, Panagashayana Narayana, Paramadayana Narayana, Paramadayana Narayana,
Vishwananda, Shri Vishwananda, Vishwananda, Shri Vishwananda, Ananda, Ananda,
Shri Vishwananda, 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 Shri Vishwananda.
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya,
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya,
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo
देवो देवा सनातनं प्रजहं धर्मं सोऽहं भवेनं पूजते शुक्लाम्बरं विष्णुं शशिवरं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवरं ध्याये सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये गणानां त्वा गणपतिं भवामि कविं कवीनामुपस्थं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पदान श्रीमन्नो देवैश्रीतारणम् ॐ श्रीमन्महागणपतये नमः। ॐ विघ्नेश्वराय नमः गणपतये नमः दुर्गेन्द्राय गजाननाय नमः फलचन्द्राय नमः गजाननाय नमः पद्मनाभाय नमः कृष्णाय नमः हिरम्बाय नमः जन्मभामादिगणपतये नमः। श्रीगौरगणेशाय पूजां करिष्ये।
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya.
शुक्लाम्बरं विष्णुं शशिवरं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवरं ध्याये सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये। ॐ भू ॐ भुवा ॐ स्वहा ॐ महा ॐ जनः ॐ तपा ॐ सत्यं ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भू ॐ भुवा ॐ स्वहा ॐ महा ॐ जनः ॐ तपा ॐ सत्यं ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भू ॐ भुवा ॐ स्वहा ॐ महा ॐ जनः ॐ तपा ॐ सत्यं तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। महापादज्योतिरसः अमृतां ब्रह्मा भूर्भुवस्सुः।
Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya,
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya,
Om
Om Namo
Vishnu
Narayanaya, Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Vishnu 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 Namakaraka Vishnu Brahmanda Ramacya Brahmano Divya Prasad Sita Parakalpe Vishwanari Manmatari Saram Sattva Saram Sattva Purvatare Yatra Namavasare Visagarasya Hati Vimhasati Ampe Garade Mahamangara Pradehe Mahapratamudamte Mahasyamke Pakshamke Tishto Amke Vasara Vidaya Amke Rasa Shiste Surya Amke Rasa Shiste Shukrandra Bhagavaruho Shukrasharishu Amke Nama Yoge Amke के करणे एवं विशेषाणां विशेषां स्वभावपूर्य तिष्ठो सकलः शास्त्रा श्रुति श्रुतिः पदा प्राप्ति कामामुखे गोत्रः अमुखे नाम धर्मः मम सप्तवशिष्ठपुत्रः भारतगोत्रः द्विसागरः पञ्चामृतमस्ततिः अमुखे नाम सर्वः मम सप्तवशिष्ठपुत्रः भारतराजगृष्विधिः वीरानृतपूर्वः नृत्यः स्पृशिधन्धन्यः धनं समृद्धः अमुके देशे भारतः श्री विठल धाम गिरधधाम स्नाने तनति संसिध्यतम श्री सत्यनारायण पूजा कलश पूजा अमुक नाम you name all of you स्वामी विश्वानंद श्री भारत गोत्र द्वारा श्री भारत गोत्र करिष्येतराध्वां निवृत्तः सिद्ध्यते श्री सत्यनारायण पूजा करिष्ये just put it down ओम गणानां ब्रह्माहं गजानां हर्षणं अनेकं भक्तानां येकदण्डं वास्मभे तमस्ताहं हरिद्रविन्धे सुमुखां विघ्नेश्वरां यद्रः परिष्टामि विघ्नेश्वरं प्रसिद्धं सिद्ध्यगृहाणि ओम कलशमुखे विष्णुकांते रुद्ध समिष्टः मूलतत्र विश्व ब्रह्मा मध्यां गुणानां स्मृतः कौस्तुसागरः सर्वे सप्ताद्वीपः वसुन्धरः ऋग्वेदः यजुर्वेदः समवेदः प्रत्यहमगच्छः सहिताहं सर्वकर्षां भूसमस्त्रितः अन्तुं देवां पूजार्थं दुरिराक्षः गंगे चमचैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदे सिन्धु कावेरी जन्मं कुरु जी आप ये निकाल सकते हैं हाँ कोकोनट बस ओम फ्लावर एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात् संगं दधां तवारं सकीर्तिं बलिपुत्रं परिवारः समितः श्रीमहागणपतिः लोकापालं ध्यायामि आवाहयामि नो रख लो सिर्फ आपके हाथ पर रख लो जस्ट होल्ड इट इन योर हैंड वेदात्मयाय विद्महे हिरण्यगर्भाय धीमहि तन्नो ब्रह्म प्रचोदयात् ब्रह्मा लोकपालं ध्यायामि आवाहयामि सिर्फ हाथ में रख लो नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णु प्रचोदयात् लोकपालं ध्यायामि आवाहयामि तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात् रुद्रं लोकपालं ध्यायामि आवाहयामि कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात् गौरीं लोकपालं ध्यायामि आवाहयामि श्री गणेशाधिपति पंचलोकादेवताभ्यो नमो नमः रत्नः सिंहासनं समर्पयामि ओम पादुपादस्नानं समर्पयामि आघ्यं समर्पयामि आचमान्यं समर्पयामि स्नानं समर्पयामि स्नानार्थं सुदर्शनं समर्पयामि वस्त्रं Vastram samarpayami. You have Gandhanchalam samarpayami, Gandhodhari harigram kumkumam samarpayami. They can sing, no?
Om Mahalakshmi Chavidmahe Vishnupatni Chadimahe Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Om Mahalakshmi Chavidmahe Vishnupatni Chadimahe Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Lakshmi Chavidmahe Vishnupatni Chadimahe Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Mahalakshmi Chavidmahe Vishnupatni Chadimahe Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Mahalakshmi Chavidmahe Vishnupatni Chadimahe Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Mahalakshmi Chavidmahe Vishnupatni Chadimahe Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Mahalakshmi Chavidmahe Vishnupatni Chadimahe Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Mahalakshmi Chavidmahe Vishnupatni Chadimahe Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Mahalakshmi Chavidmahe Vishnupatni Chadimahe Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Tano Lakshmi
पंचालोक देवता प्रसन्न
Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya Tano Lakshmi Prachodaya
Now we do the kalash here was for the 5 main deity in the Hindu tradition, which is Ganesh, first Brahma, Vishnu, Shiva and Devi. This will be Lakshmi Narayan. This will be for the direction and Sudarshan chakra. And here is Navagraha for the planet. When we are doing the puja here, you all are participating. And Satya Narayan Puja is one of the most important and auspicious puja, which not only you will profit from that, also your family and everybody around. So your concentration is very important. So just not the ritual, but also the understanding of it. Later on you will hear the katha, then we'll explain about it.
महालक्ष्मी च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात्
सूर्यं सोमं कूजं चैव बुधं च गुरुः शुक्रहारं शनिश्चरां तत्र राहुं भवेन केतुरोपणाम् आद्याधिग्रां सवाहं तेषां सुप्रिया धन्यते आवाहयां त्वां ग्रह यो व्यां प्रसिद्धता आद्यादि नवग्रहदेवता ध्यायामि ततत्यन्ये आवाहयामि
महालक्ष्मी च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि
ॐ सूर्याष्टते प्रसिद्ध्या सूर्यपूजां तु कृते सूर्यं ध्ययं प्रश्यामि आत्मा विरोधस्य जपति गुरां सतः कषः महादतिं नमो सर्वपापं ग्रं प्रणोः दिवाकराम् ॐ श्री आदित्यः ग्रहं ध्यायामि आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि चन्द्रारिष्टतोः सम्प्रते चन्द्ररूपा पूजां च कृते चन्द्रध्यां प्रश्यामि मनः पीठोपासन्तये दाधिदाशङ्कः तुष्टाभ्रं क्षीरोदरां दहितां सोऽहं भूषां मुग्धः भूषितां चन्द्राः सोमाग्रहां ध्यायामि आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि पूजार्षतुः सम्प्रतेः पूजा च क्रियते पूजाध्यां प्रपश्यामि रोगपीडो प्रदर्श्यन्ते धरिणीः गर्भः सम्भूतां विद्युदान्तीं तमोद्भवां कुमरां शक्तिहस्तां मङ्गलां प्रणमाम्यहम् ॐ पूजाः परिजतसहितां ग्रां ध्यायामि आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि ॐ बुद्धाश्रितयोः प्रसम्भवेः बुद्धां पूजां च करिते बुधां दयां प्रश्यामि बुद्धिप्रिरोषन्ते दन्तु कालिकां श्महं रूपां प्रतिभूतां सोऽभ्यं गुणाप्तं तां बुद्धं प्रजाहम् ॐ बुद्धाग्रहां ध्यायामि आवाहयामि तापे पूजयामि गुरुः वरिष्ठेष्ठुः सम्प्रतेः गुरुपूजां च कृते गुरुः ध्यां प्रश्यामि पुत्रमेधो प्रदर्शितेः देवां च ऋषिदां च गुरुगञ्जां मृहां वन्देयां त्रिलोकं तां नामीं बृहस्पतिं सहिताः बृहस्पतिं गृहं दयामि आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि शुक्रारिष्टतुः सम्प्रदेः शुक्रपूजां करिष्ये शुक्रां ध्यां प्रश्यामि आत्मीयविरोधन्तेः इमां गुणं मृगां दित्यं ब्रह्म गुरुं सर्वः शास्त्रां प्रभाकरं भयां प्रणाम्यहम् ॐ प्रसिद्धादेवतः सिद्धां शुक्रग्रहां ध्यायामि आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि शनिश्चेष्टुः सम्प्रतेः शनिपूजां च करिते शनिध्यां प्रवश्यामि प्राणाविधो शनन्ते निरञ्जनं तम्भवासं रविपुत्रं यमाझनं चन्द्रामृतां सम्भूतां तं नमामि तनिश्चरां श्रेष्ठदेवाय नमः शनिश्चः ग्रहां ध्यायामि आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि राहवेष्टतु सम्प्रते राहुपूजां च कृते राहुध्यां प्रश्यामि चक्षुरुपश्यते अर्धां महावीरं चन्द्रादित्यः विवर्धनः सिंहग्रहः सम्भूतां राहुं प्रणमाम्यहम् राहुग्रहं ध्यायामि आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि केतवे षष्ठु सम्प्रतिः केतुपूजां च कृते केतुध्यां प्रश्यामि गृहपरिदौ सन्ततिः फलाभूषः सङ्गरां धर्मस्थः रुद्रं रुद्रमासं गृहं तत्त्वतां प्रणमाम्यहम् केतुग्रहां ध्यायामि आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि अद्याधिः नवग्रहदेवताभ्यो नमः आसनं समर्पयामि ॐ आघ्यं समर्पयामि पाद्यपाद्यस्नानं समर्पयामि स्नानं समर्पयामि स्नानतम् आचमान्यं समर्पयामि वस्त्रं यजोपवित्रम् उत्तरारम् अभयं च अक्षरां समर्पयामि गन्धाध्यायामि गन्धर्वपदाय कुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि अक्षरां समर्पयामि
शरणागतं लक्ष्मी
स्वागतं स्वागतं शरणागतं
ॐ आदित्याय नमः ॐ सोमाय नमः ॐ मंगलाय नमः बुधाय नमः ॐ बृहस्पतये नमः शुक्राय नमः शनिश्चराय नमः ॐ राहवे नमः ॐ केतवे नमः ननदिविधः परिपत्र पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि ॐ आदित्याय नवग्रहदेवताभ्यो नमो नमः धूपं दीपं दर्शयामि महानिवेदं निवेदयामि ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि
स्वागतं लक्ष्मी शरणागतं लक्ष्मी स्वागतं लक्ष्मी शरणागतं लक्ष्मी स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं लक्ष्मी स्वागतं
कर्पूरानिरान्दं समर्पयामि राजाराजपुरुषाय नमो वैष्णवनाय क्रमस्तमे कामं कामकामाभ्यं कामेश्वरवैष्णवनाथ कुबेराय विष्णुमहाराजाय नमः
शरणागतं लक्ष्मी
नवग्रहदेवता राजराजं सर्वे आत्मानपाने योपां पुष्पवेद पुष्पवां प्रजावां पशुमान् पशुरग्रेदर्भं पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि
स्वागतं लक्ष्मी
श्रीं नवग्रहदेवताय नमः
शरणागतं लक्ष्मी स्वागतं लक्ष्मी
मामुराय समनन्तकारि भानुशक्ति भूमिष्ठदोभश्च गुरुरशुक्रशनिराहुकेव सर्वे ग्रहशान्तिकरा भवन्तु सर्वे ग्रहशान्तिकरा सर्वे भवन्तु शान्तिकरा
लक्ष्मी
गोविन्दा
शरणागतं लक्ष्मी
ॐ श्रीराम नमस्कारः प्रध्यादि नवग्रहदेवताभ्यः प्रत्यर्थम्
स्वागतं लक्ष्मी शरणागतं लक्ष्मी स्वागतं लक्ष्मी शरणागतं लक्ष्मी स्वागतं
Purvam Sakshim Patiputram Varsham Indram Dirgaham Dayami Avahayami Stapayami Pujayami Om Agni Namah Agni Devtabhyo Namah Dayami Avahayami Stapayami Pujayami Om Yama Devaya Namah Yam Devaya Dayami Avahayami Stapayami Pujayami Om Nirvare Devagam Dayami Avahayami Stapayami Pujayami Om Varunaham Dikbalaham Dayami Avahayami Stapayami Pujayami Om Vayum Dikbalaham Dayami Avahayami Stapayami Pujayami Om Kuberam Dikbalaham Dayami Avahayami Stapayami Pujayami Om Eshanaham Dikbalaham Dayami Avahayami Stapayami Pujayami
Sharanagatam Lakshmi
Indrayak Dikbalaham Dayami Ragna Singhasanam Namarapayami
Sharanagatam Lakshmi
Om Pajapajasnanam Tamarpayami Aghyam Tamarpayami Atmanyam Tamarpayami Om Snanatam Atmanyam Tamarpayami Yatra Akshadaham Tamarpayami Jaja Pavitram Akshadaham Tamarpayami
Swagatam Lakshmi Sharanagatam Lakshmi
Swagatam Lakshmi Sharanagatam Lakshmi
Swagatam Swagatam Sharanagatam Lakshmi Swagatam Swagatam Sharanagatam Lakshmi Om Mata Swagatam Swagatam Sharanagatam Lakshmi Swagatam Swagatam Sharanagatam Lakshmi Shakti Devi Lakshmi Paramahamsa Lakshmi Shakti Devi Lakshmi Paramahamsa Lakshmi Shakti Devi Lakshmi Hamara Ishvara Lakshmi Shakti Devi Lakshmi Hamara Ishvara Lakshmi Swagatam Swagatam Sharanagatam Lakshmi Swagatam Swagatam Sharanagatam Lakshmi Swagatam Lakshmi Swagatam Swagatam Sharanagatam
Tamarpayami
Amatam Swagatam Swagatam Sharanagatam Lakshmi
Om Purvaspada
Swagatam Swagatam Sharanagatam
Om Namo Narayana Om Rupaya Om Purnamaya Om Sarvamaya Om Devamaya Om Namarupamakaya Om Mahavishnave
Mandiram Samarpayami. You have the 1,000 name. Sing it. Not the Shashrama. Individual name. What is Chanta Vishnu Shashrama?
Kabrinanda ki chakri ki nakam Shangatam Vagadadhara ityastram Ratanga panirakshobhya iti netram Trisama samaga sameti kavacham Anandam parabrahmeti yonihi Virtusu darshana kala iti vidbandaha Shri Vishwarupa iti dhyanam Shri Narayana Kenkarya Rupam Prityate Jape Viniyogaha Dhyanam Shirodhanva Pradeshe Sushimani Virasat Saikate Mopikanam मालाकृप्ता समस्तस्फटिकमणिनिभैर्मौक्तिकैर्मण्डिताङ्गः शुभ्रे अभ्रे अदभ्रेरुपरि विरचितैर्मुक्तपीयूषवर्षे आनन्दिना पुण्यललितगजशङ्खपाणिर्मुकुन्दः भूपादो यस्य नाभिर्व्यदसुरनिलश्चन्द्रसूर्यो च नेत्रे कर्णावशशिरोद्योर्मुखमपि गहनो यस्य वस्तेयमद्भिः अन्तस्तं यस्य विश्वं सुरनरकगो भोगि गन्धर्वदैते चित्रं रम्यतेकं त्रिभुवनवपुषं विष्णुमीशं नमामि ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिविज्ञानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं मेघश्यामं पीतकौशेयवासं श्रीवत्सङ्गं कौस्तुभोद्भासिताङ्गं पुण्योपेतं पुण्डरीकायताक्षं विष्णुं वन्दे सर्वलोकैकनाथं नमः समस्तभूतानां भूभृते अनेकरूपरूपाय विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे सशङ्खचक्रं सकरीतकुण्डलं सपीतवस्त्रं सरसीरुवेक्षणं सहारवक्षस्थारकौस्तुभश्रियं नमामि विष्णुं शिरसा चतुर्भुजं छायायां पारिजातस्यां सिंहासनोपरि आसीनम् अम्बुदश्याममायताक्षम् अलङ्कृतं चन्द्राननं चतुर्बाहुं श्रीवत्सङ्गीतवक्षसं रुक्मिणी सत्यभामाभ्यां सहितं कृष्णाश्रये हरि ओम् विश्वं विष्णुर्वषत्कारो भूतभाव्यः भवत्प्रभुः भूतकृद्भूतभृद्भावो भूतात्मा भूतभावनः भूतात्मा परमात्मा च मुक्तानां परमागतिः अव्ययः पुरुषः साक्षी क्षेत्राज्ञोक्षर एव च योगो योगविदं नेता प्रधानः पुरुषेश्वरः नरसिंहवपुः श्रीमङ्गेशवः पुरुषोत्तमः सर्वशिवस्थानुर्भूतानिर्नीतिरव्ययः सम्भवो भावनो भर्ता प्रभावः प्रभुरीश्वरः स्वयंभू शम्भुरादित्य पुष्करक्षो महश्वनः अनादिनिधनो दाता विधाता धातुरुत्तमः अप्रमेयो ऋषिकेश पद्मनाभमर प्रभुः विश्वकर्मा मनुस्त्वष्टस्तविष्टस्ताविरो ध्रुवः अग्राय शाश्वतः कृष्णो लोहितक्षप्रतार्दनः प्रभूतस्त्रिकूपधाम पवित्रं मङ्गलं परम् ईशान प्राणद प्राणो ज्येष्ठ श्रेष्ठ प्रजापतिः हिरण्यगर्भो भूगर्भो माधवो मधुसूदनः ईश्वरो विक्रमी धन्वी मेधावी विक्रमक्रमः अनुत्तमो दुरादर्श कृतज्ञ कृतिरात्मवान् सुरेश शरणं शर्मा विश्वरेध प्रजाभवः संवत्सरो व्याला प्रत्यय सर्वदर्शनः अज सर्वेश्वर सिद्ध सिद्धि सर्वादिरच्युतः वृषकपीरवेयत्मा सर्वयोगा विनिष्कृतः वासु वसुमनः सत्य समात्मा समिता समः अमोघ पुण्डरीकाक्षो वृषकर्मा वृषाकृतिः रुद्रो बहुशिरा बभ्रो विश्वयोगी शुचिश्रवः अनिकृतः शश्वतस्थाणुर्वरारोहो महत्तपाः सर्वविद्वानुर्विश्वक्षेणो जनार्दनः वेदो वेदविदव्यङ्गो वेदङ्गो वेदवित्कविः लोकाध्यक्षासुराध्यक्षो धर्माध्यक्ष कृतः चतुरात्मा चतुर्व्यूहः चतुर्दंष्ट्रश्चतुर्भुजः ब्रजिष्णुर्भोजनं भोक्ता सहिष्णुर्जागदातिजः अनघो विजयो जेता विश्वयोनि पुनर्वसुः उपेन्द्रो वामनः प्रंशुरमोघ शुचिरोचितः अतीन्द्र संग्रह सर्गो धृतात्मा नियमो यमः वेद्यो वैद्य सदा योगी वीरः माधवो मधुः अतीन्द्रियो महामायो महोत्साहो महाबलः महाभूतिर्महावीर्यो महाशक्तिर्महाद्युतिः अनिर्देश्य वपुः श्रीमान् अमेयात्मा महाधृतिः महेश्वसो महीभर्ता श्रीनिवासः सदाङ्गतिः अनिरुद्धसुरानन्दो गोविन्दो गोविन्दं पतिः मरीचिर्दानो हंसः सुपर्णो भुजगोत्तमः हिरण्यनाभसुतः पद्मनाभः प्रजापतिः अमृतो सर्वदिक्सिंहः सन्धाता साधिमं स्थिरः अजो दुर्मर्शनः शस्ता विश्रुतात्मा सुरारिः गुरुर्गुरुतमो धाम सत्य सत्य पराक्रमः निमिषो निमिषस्रग्विवाचस्पतिरुदारधीः अग्राणि ग्रामणि श्रीमन्यायो नेतः समीरणः सहस्रमूर्धविश्वत्मा सहस्रक्षः सहस्रपात् आवर्तनो निवृतात्मा संवृतः सम्प्रमर्दनः अहः संवर्तको वाणीरनिलोदरनीधरः सुप्रसादः प्रसादात्मा विश्वदृग्विश्वभुग् विभुः सत्कर्ता सत्कृता साधुर्जानुर्नारायणो नरः असंख्येयो प्रमेयात्मा विशिष्टशिष्टकृच्छुचिः सिद्धार्थः सिद्धसङ्कल्पः सिद्धिदा सिद्धिसाधनः वृषहि वृषभो विष्णुर्वृषपर्वा वृषोदरः वर्धनो वर्धमानश्च विविक्तश्रुतिसागरः सुभुजो दुर्धरो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुदो वसुः नैकरूपो बृहद्रूपः शिबिविष्टप्रकाशनः ओजस्तेजो द्युतिधरः प्रकाशात्मा प्रतापनः हृदयस्पष्टाक्षरो मन्त्रश्चन्द्रं शूर्भास्कराद्युतिः अमृतं शुद्धभो भानु शशाबिन्दुर्सुरेश्वरः औषधं जगतः सेतुः सत्यधर्मः पराक्रमः भूतभव्य भवन्नाथ पवन पावनो नलः कामः कामकृत्कन्तः कामप्रदा प्रभुः युगाधिकृत् युगावर्तो नेकमयो महाशनः अदृश्यो व्यक्तरूपश्च सहस्रजितनन्तजिते इष्टो विशिष्टशिष्टेष्ट शिखण्डिनांशो वृषः क्रोधः क्रोधकृत्कर्ता विश्वबाहुर्महीधरः अच्युत प्रतित प्राण प्राणदो वासवानुजः अपं निधिरधिष्ठानम् अप्रमादः प्रतिष्ठितः स्कन्द स्कन्दधरो दूर्यो भरदो वायुवाहनः वासुदेवो बृहद्भानुरादिदेवो पुरन्दरः अशोकस्तारणस्तारः शूरः शौरिर्जनेश्वरः अनुकूलशतावर्तः पद्मी पद्मानिवेक्षणः पद्मनाभो रविन्दाक्ष पद्मगर्भ शरीरभृत् मराध्ये हृदोहृदात्मा महक्षो गरुडध्वजः अतुलशरभो भीमा समायज्ञो हरिर्हरिः सर्वरक्षानरक्षार्यो लक्ष्मीवत्सामितिञ्जयः भिक्षरो रोहितो मार्गो हेतुर्दामोदरसः महीधरो महाभागो वेगवन्मामिताशनः उद्भवः शोभनो देवः श्रीगर्भः परमेश्वरः करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गहनो गुहः व्यवसायो व्यवस्थानः संस्थानस्थाननो ध्रुवः परार्दि परमः स्पष्टः तुष्टः पुष्टः शुभेक्षणः रामो विरजो मार्गो नेयो नयो नयः वीरशक्तिमतः श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्माविदुत्तमः वैकुण्ठ पुरुष प्राण प्राणद प्राणमप्रदुः हिरण्यगर्भशत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरदोक्षजः ऋतुः सुदर्शनकाल परमेष्टि परिग्रहः उग्र संवत्सरो दक्षो विश्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः विष्टारस्तावरस्तारुर्प्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम् अर्थो नर्तो महाघोषो महाभोगो महाधनः अनिर्विघ्नः सविष्टो भूर्धर्मयुगो महामकः नक्षत्रनिर्विनक्षत्रि क्षमक्षमः समीहनः यज्ञायिजो यहेजश्च क्रतुः सतं गतिः सर्वदर्शी विमुक्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमाम् सुव्रतः सुमुखः सूक्ष्मः सुघोषः सुखदः सुहृत् मनोहरो जितक्रोधो विरबाहुर्विदारणः स्वापनः स्ववशो व्यापी नैकात्मनैककर्मकृत् वत्सलो वत्सलो वत्सी रत्नगर्भोदनीश्वरः धर्मगुप्धर्मकृद्धर्मी सदक्षरम् असक्षरम् अविज्ञातः सहस्रांशुर्विधातः कृतलक्षणः गावस्तिदेवी सत्त्वस्थः सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः आदिदेवो महादेवो देवेशो देवभृद्गुरुः भूतरो गोपतिर्गोप्ता ज्ञानगम्य पुरातनः शरीरभूतभृद्भोक्ता कपीन्द्रो भूरिदक्षिणः सोमपोमृतपः सोमा पुरुजित्पुरुषोत्तमः विनयो जय सत्यसन्धो दाशारः सत्त्वदम्पतिः जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुन्दो मितविक्रमः अम्भो निधिरनन्तात्मा महोदधिशयोऽन्तकः अजो महारस्वभाव्यो जितामिता प्रमोदनः आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्दः सत्यधर्मत्रिविक्रमः महर्षि कपिलाचार्य कृतज्ञो मेदिनीपतिः त्रिपदस्त्रिदशाध्यक्षो महाशृङ्गकृतन्तकृत् महावराहो गोविन्द सुषेण कनकङ्गली भूयो गभीरो गहनो गुप्तश्चक्रगदाधरः वेदसंरोचित कृष्णो दृढसङ्कर्षणोच्युतः वरुणो वारुणो वृक्ष पुष्कराक्षो महामनाः भगवन् भगवानन्दी वनमाली हलायुधः आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्य सहिष्णुरतिसत्तमः सुरन्वक्षन्द परशुर्दारुणो द्राविणः प्रदः दीवस्पृक्सर्वदृग्भ्यासो वचस्पतिरयो निजः त्रिसाम गसाम निर्वाणं भेषजं भिषक् संन्यासकृच्छमशन्तो निष्ठशन्ति परायणं शुभं गच्छन्ति दस्रष्टा कुमुदा कोलयशयः गोहितो गोपतिर्गोप्त वृषभक्षो वृषप्रियः अनिवर्ति निवृत्तात्मा संक्षेप्ताक्षेमकृच्छिवः श्रीवत्स वक्ष श्रीवास श्रीपति श्रीमतम्बरः श्रीधर श्रीश श्रीनिवास श्रीनिधि श्रीविभावनः श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेय श्रीमन् लोकत्रयाश्रयः स्वक्षस्वङ्गशतानन्दो नन्दी ज्योतिर्गणेश्वरः विजितात्मा विधेयात्मा सत्कीर्तिश्चीन संशयः बोधिर्न सर्वतश्चक्षुरनीश शाश्वतस्थिरः भूषयो भूषणो भूतिर्विशोकशोकनाशनः अर्चिष्मानार्चितः कुम्भो विशोदात्मा विशोदनः अनिरोधो प्रतिरथ प्रद्युम्नो वीतविक्रमः कालनेमिनिवीर शौरी शूरजनीश्वरः त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेश केशव केशिः हरिः कामदेव कामपाल कामिकन्त कृतागमः अनिर्देश्य बभूर्विष्णुर्विरोनन्तो धनञ्जयः ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृत् ब्रह्म 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 विवर्धनः ब्रह्मविद् ब्रह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्रह्मणा प्रियः महाक्रमो महाकर्म महातेज महोरगः महाक्रतुर्महायज्ञ महायज्ञो महाहविः स्तव्यस्तव प्रिय स्तोत्रं स्तुतिस्तोतारणा प्रियः पूर्णा पूर्णयिता पुण्या पुण्या कीर्तिरनामयः मनोजातीर्थकरो वसुरेता वसुप्रदः वसुप्रदो वसुदेवो वसुर्वसुमना हविः सद्गति सत्कृति सत्त सद्बुद्धि सत्परायणः शूरसेनो यदुश्रेष्ठ सन्निवासा सुयामुनः भूतावासो वासुदेव सर्वासु निलयो नरः दर्पः दर्पदो दृप्तो दुर्धरोधा पराजितः विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्दीप्तमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान् अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्तः शतामूर्तिः शताननः एकोनैकः सवाकाङ्क्षिं यत्तत्पादामनुत्तमां लोकबन्धुर्लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः सुवर्णवर्णो हेमङ्गो वरङ्गश्चन्दनङ्गदी वीरः विषमशून्यो कृताशिरश्चरश्चरः आमानिमानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी त्रिलोकदृक् सुमेधमेधजोधन्यः सत्यमेधाधराधरः तेजो वृषो द्योतितः सर्वशस्त्रभृताम्बरः प्राग्रहो निग्रहो व्याघ्रो नैकः शृङ्गो गदाग्रजः चतुर्मूर्तिश्चतुर्बाहुश्चतुर्व्यूहश्चतुर्गतिः चतुरात्मा चतुर्भावश्चतुर्वेदा विदेकपात् समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुर्गतिक्रमः दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावसो दुरारिः शुभङ्गो लोकशारङ्गा सुतन्तुस्तन्तु वर्धनः इन्द्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागमः उद्भवः सुन्दरः सुन्दो रत्ननाभः सुलोचनः अर्को वज्रसन शृङ्गी जयन्तः सर्वविजयी सुवर्णबिन्दुरक्षोभ्य सर्वभागीश्वरीश्वरः महारथो महागर्तो महाभूतो महानिधिः कुमुदा कुन्दरा कुन्द पर्जाय पावनो निलः अमृतशोमृतवापु सर्वज्ञ सर्वतोमुखः सुलभः सुव्रतः सिद्धः शत्रुजिच्चतुर्तापनः न्याग्रोधुम्बरो श्रतचानुरन्ध्रानिशोधनः सहस्रचिः सप्तजीव सप्तेदः सप्तवाहनः अमूर्तिरनघोचिन्त्यो भयाकृद्भयनाशनः अनुर्बृहत् कृशस्थूलो गुणभृग्निर्गुणो महान् अधृतस्वधृतस्वस्य ब्रह्मंशो वंशवर्धनः भारभृत्कथितो योगी योगीश सर्वकामदः अश्रमश्रमणक्षाम सुपर्णो वायुवाहनः धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दन्दो दमयिता दमः अपराजितः सर्वसाहो नियन्ता नियमो यमः सद्वाहन् सद्विकः सत्य सत्य धर्मपरायणः अभिप्राय प्रियारूढ प्रिया कृत्प्रीतिवर्धनः विहाय स गतिर्ज्योतिर्सुरुचिर्भूतभुग्विभुः रविर्विरोचनः सूर्य सविता रविरोचनः आनन्दाहुतभूद्भोक्तः सुखदो नैकदोऽग्रजः अनिर्वीणा सदा मर्षि लोकाधीष्टामद्भुतः सदा सनातनताम कपिला कपिरव्ययः स्वस्ति 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 दक्षिणः आरुद्र कुण्डली चक्री विक्रमी ऊर्ध्वशासनः सद्वर्तिका शब्दसः शिशिर शर्वरीकरः अक्रूर प्रेषरो दक्षो दक्षिणाक्षामिनम्बरः विद्वितमो विदवाय पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः उत्तरानो दुष्कृतिः पुण्यो दुस्वप्ननाशनः वीरः रक्षण सन्तो जीवन पर्यवस्थितः अनन्तरूपनन्त श्रीजितमायुर्भयापहः चतुरश्रो गभीरात्मा विदिशो व्यादिशो दिशः अनादिर्भुर्भुवो लक्ष्मी सुवीरो रुचिरङ्गदः जननो जन्मादिर्भीमो भीमा पराक्रमः आधारनिलयो धाता पुष्पाहस प्रजाकरः उद्वागः सत्प्रताचार प्राणाद प्राणवप्पनः प्रामाणं प्राणनिलय प्राणभृत्प्राणजीवनः तत्त्वं विदेहात्मा जन्म मृत्युजरातिगः भूर्भुवः स्वस्तरुसार सविता प्रापितामहः यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्वा यज्ञङ्गो यज्ञवाहनः यज्ञभृत्यज्ञकृत्यग्नि यज्ञभुग्यज्ञसाधनः यज्ञन्तकृत्यज्ञभूयमनादानादहेव च आत्मा योनि स्वयं जातो वैकानसमगायनः देवकी नन्दनस्रष्ट क्षितीश पापनाशनः शाङ्कपर्णान्तरी चक्री शण्डधन्वा गदाधरः रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्य सर्वप्रहरणायुधः श्री सर्वप्रहरणायुधः ॐ नमः इति वानामलि गदि शृङ्गी शङ्की चक्री चनन्दकी श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदि शृङ्गी शङ्की चक्री चनन्दकी श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदि शृङ्गी शङ्की चक्री चनन्दकी श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु श्रीभीष्म उवाच इतीदं कीर्तनीयस्य केशवस्य महात्मनः नाम्नं सहस्रं दिव्यानामशेषेण प्रकीर्तितं या इदं श्रुतं नित्यं यश्चाभिप्रकीर्तयेत् न शुभं प्रयेत् यश प्राप्नोति विपुलं याति प्राधान्यमेव च अचलं श्रियमाप्नोति श्रेयः प्राप्नोत्यनुत्तमं न भयं काचिदाप्नोति वीर्यं तेजश्च विन्दति भवत्यरोगो द्युतिमान् बलरूपा गुणान्वितः रोगर्तो मुच्यते रोगद्बाधो मुच्येत बन्धनात् भयमुच्येत भीतस्तु मुच्येत पानः पदः दुर्गान्यतितरस्याशु पुरुषः पुरुषोत्तमम् स्तुवं नाम सहस्रेण नित्यं भक्तिसमन्वितः वसुदेवश्रयो मर्त्यो वासुदेवः परायणः सर्वपापविशुद्धात्मा याति ब्रह्म सनातनं न वसुदेव भक्तानाम् अशुभं विद्यते क्वचित् जन्म मृत्युजरा व्याधि भयं नैवोपजायते इमं सावमदीयान श्रद्धभक्तिसमन्वितः युज्येतात्मा सुखक्षन्ति श्रीकृति स्मृतिकीर्तिभिः न क्रोधो न च मत्सर्यं न लोभो न शुभं मतिः भवन्ति गुप्तं ज्ञानं भक्तानां पुरुषोत्तमे यौ सचन्द्रकनक्षत्रकं दिशो भूर्महोदधिः वासुदेवस्य वीर्येण वृत्रतानि महात्मनः ससुरासुरगन्धर्वं स यक्षो रागरक्षसं जगद्वशे वर्ततेदं कृष्णस्य सचराचरम् इन्द्रियाणि मनोबुद्धिः सत्त्वं तेजो परं धृतिः वासुदेवमकं याहुर्क्षेत्रं क्षेत्रज्ञमेव च सर्वगमनमचार प्रथमं परिकल्पते अचर प्रभवो धर्मो धर्मस्य प्रभुरच्युतः ऋषय पितरो देव महाभूतानि धातवः जङ्गमं चेरं जगन्नारायणोद्भवम् योगो ज्ञानं ततः संख्यं विद्या शिल्पादिकर्म च वेदशस्त्राणि विज्ञानमेतत् सर्वं जनार्दनात् एको विष्णुर्महद्भूतं पृथक् भूतान्यनेकशः त्रिलोकं व्याप्य भूतात्मा भुक्ते विश्वभोगव्ययः इमं सर्वं भगवतो विष्णुर्यस्येन कीर्तितं पते जयिचिरे पुरुषः श्रेयः प्राप्तो सुखानि च विश्वेश्वरं भजं देव जगतं प्रभुमव्ययं भजन्ति ते पुष्करक्षं न ते यन्ति पराभवं न ते यन्ति पराभवम् ॐ नमः इति अर्जुन उवाच पद्मपत्रविशरक्ष पद्मनाभसुरोत्तम भक्तानाम् अनुरक्तानां तरतभाव जनार्दन श्रीभगवानुवाच यो मां नाम सहस्रेण स्तोतुमिच्छन्ति पण्डः सोऽहमेकेन श्लोकेन स्तुत एव न संशयः स्तुत एव न संशय ॐ नमः इति व्यास उवाच वासानं वासुदेवस्य वासितं भुवनत्रयं सर्वभूतानि वासोऽसि वासुदेवं नमोऽस्तु ते श्रीवासुदेव नमोऽस्तु ते ॐ नमः इति पार्वती उवाच केनोपायेन लघुना विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रकं पद्यते पण्डितैर्नित्यं श्रोतुमिच्छाम्यहं प्रभो ईश्वर उवाच श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम नाम वरानन ॐ नमः इति ब्रह्म उवाच नमोऽस्तनन्ताय सहस्रमूर्तये सहस्रपदाक्षि शिरोरुबाहवे सहस्रनाम्ने पुरुषाय शश्वते सहस्रकोटियुगधारिणे नमः सहस्रकोटियुगधारिण ॐ नमः इति सञ्जय उवाच यत्र योगेश्वर कृष्ण यत्र भर्तो धनुर्धरः तत्र श्रीविजयो भूतिर्ध्रुवा नीतिर्मतिर्मम श्रीभगवानुवाच अनन्यश्चिन्तयन्तो मां ये जना पर्युपासते तेषां नित्याभियुक्तानां योगक्षेमं वहाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतं धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय सम्भवामि युगे युगे अर्धाविष्णाशिथिलाश्च भीता घोरेषु च व्याधिषु वर्तमानाः संकीर्त्य नारायण शब्दमन्त्रं विमुक्तदुःखसुखिनो भवन्तु कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणेति समर्पयामि इति श्री विष्णु सहस्रनाम स्तोत्र सम्पूर्णम्
जय पुण्डरीकाक्षया नारायण हरिनारायण 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 श्रीनिवासाय
भक्तवत्सलाय श्रीनिवासाय
चतुर्भुजाय जनार्दनाय
चतुर्भुजाय जनार्दनाय
चतुर्भुजाय जनार्दनाय
चतुर्भुजाय जनार्दनाय
जय 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 वसुदेवा
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 जय पुण्डारीकाक्षया नारायण हरि नारायण
जय पुण्डरीकाक्षया नारायण हरि नारायण
जय पुण्डारीकाक्षया नारायण हरि नारायण
जय पुण्डरीकाक्षया नारायण हरि नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
पद्मनाभ स्वामी नारायण हरि नारायण
जय पद्मनाभ स्वामी नारायण हरि नारायण
जय पद्मनाभ स्वामी नारायण हरि नारायण
जय पद्मनाभ स्वामी नारायण हरि नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
श्री विठ्ठल गिरिधारी परब्रह्मणे नमः
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 नारायण 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 नारायण
नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण नारायण
जय पुण्डरीकाक्षया नारायण हरि नारायण
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Shri Vithala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. 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 Shri Parabrahmane
Namaha
Shivitala
Giridhari
Parabrahmane
Namaha
Shivitala
Giridhari
Parabrahmane
Namaha
Shivitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha
Shivitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha
Shivitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shivitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Hari Shivitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shivitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Hari Shivitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha
Shivitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha
Giridhari Lal ki Jai Gurudev, everybody. So the prayer here is nearly finished. Now we'll do the last part of it. So the whole Satya Narayan Puja is not complete without the Katha, which means the Leela which is linked with the Puja. And Satya Narayan Puja is done in every auspicious things, Whenever, in Mauritius especially, we do that before the marriage, or somebody get a child, always with auspiciousness. So let's hear a little bit the story, which is linked, because these stories are even very old story itself, So Lord Krishna said in chapter 4, verse 9 of Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tatvataha tatvata deham puna janma netihi nametihi so arjuna. Which means, whoever knows the truth of my divine birth and deeds, O Arjun, is not reborn again. After leaving this body, they come to me. We hear many stories of Bhagwan. We chant Bhagwan's name continuously, but yet very often he has stay empty. Even when we say, yes, we have to forge a relationship with Bhagwan, but still there's an emptiness that stays inside. Very often one drop back again into the world, outside again, Maya catch you up, and that is because we don't let it sink deeper inside of our heart. We know everything here intellectually, in the mind, but to truly know, it have to sink deeper. We have to allow our heart to consume with His love. So by studying the Sri Satya Narayan Katha, one have every chance of attaining the lotus feet of Sri Hari. So the Sri Satya Narayan Katha form a vital and integral part of this prayer. So here, he said, please listen and understand it. Listen and absorbed, meditate upon the Leela of Sri Hari. Different aspect of him. Chapter 9, verse 14, Bhagavan Krishna said, Tatatam krityanto mam yastan chaha dhrityam vartaha nasyastas chaha nam bhaktaha nitya yuktam upasati. Constantly glorifying me, taking up vows, bowing down before me in devotion, they always engage in act of worship. Not just worship of the outside, but in every action we have to see that Bhagwan is there. It's not that here we are praying, or when you're in the ashram, when you are in the temple, you pray, then you say, yes, here is Bhagwan Krishna. It's not only that. said, at each moment I am with my devotee. So how the devotee's mind have to be in every action what they do, have to be a service to him. Like I was saying day before yesterday, whatever action you do have to come to Guru Kripa. You have to do every action so that you can attract the grace of the Guru, firstly. If you do an action that will make you go away, I've been repeating it continuously, but still, people do action to go away from the Guru's grace. And simple act, you see, how you think. If your thinking is negative itself, it will not bring you closer to Bhagavan. So when Bhagavan said that those which is constantly in service to me, my dear one, my bhakta, he means that constantly we are aware of our thoughts. We are aware that our life is not for us. We have given our life to him. We have to honor that. We can't keep divorcing him time to time and say, yes, I'm going to Maya. And then again, I feel guilty, I come back, please forgive me. Bhagavan is merciful, but Guru, you can't carry on doing the same mistake again and again. You have to come to that point of say, yes, enough is enough. Let's move on, no matter what. Bhagavan will help you if you are sincere in your endeavor. If you are not sincere, of course, every action will make you fall. Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. Good. I hope you don't, you keep saying it. Chapter 1, a conversation between sage Sutta and Rishi Sonaka. Sri Satyanarayan Katha is the form of, is in the Skanda Puran, Revakanda, sage Sutta was narrator of these stories in the forest of Naimisharanya. All the rishis were gathered and led by Rishi Sonaka. These great sages, they perform penance for thousands of years. Why did they perform this penance? For the benefit of humanity. You see, when the rishis and the saints and the true bhakta, whatever they do, they think always of the others. So Rishi Sonaka and other sages, Sage Sutta, ask him a very important question. So when a man has desire, how can he fulfill that ethically sound? We all have desires, but not all desire are good. As long as this mind is present, desire will be there. You give in to desire, you will be having lot of problem. But there is some sattvic desire also. There is some desire that will bring one closer to Bhagavan. So some of the action that we do, for example, the devotees, they always think about, firstly, how would that be pleasing to Bhagavan? So these are ethical, sound desires, you know. So here, Sage Sutta is asking, how can we fulfill that? Because this is also a desire. You know, we want to be close to Sriman Narayana, we want to be close to Bhagavan Krishna, we want to feel his love. It's also desire, but they are good one. So by worshipping whom, by what prayer, O tapas, please tell us they are very eager to know. So Sutta was pleased to know that this question was for the benefit of mankind. So he mentioned that these questions have been asked by Narad Muni himself to Srimad Narayana. So once Narada was traveling over the world, so in the universe, he finally came to earth. He found that here everybody is suffering. Imagine right now Narada will come. He will give even more shock. Because the state of the mind of men have become completely suffering only. You know. So they were suffering due to their past karma. And they didn't know how to free themselves. So he saw that they were completely absorbed in ignorance. And due to that ignorance, their suffering keep increasing day by day. More and more, they become more miserable. So being merciful, Narada's heart felt pitied for humanity. So he made his way quickly to Vaikuntha. So here, as he approached Srimad Narayana, he wanted to know how would people be freed from their suffering. So whenever he will be approaching Srimad Narayana, he will start praising Srimad Narayana. He will forget about his question. Each time he will approach, when he will leave, one step he was going, say, I have come here to ask something. And he will come back to ask, again he will praise Srimad Narayana. So seeing that, Bhagavan starts smiling. He said, oh Narada, tell me, why have you come? Then he took courage and he told, I have one request. I have seen people suffering, and how can I help them? This is the state of a bhakta. A true devotee of the Lord always care for others. When they see others suffering, they feel pain in their heart. They will not sit and say, okay, good for that person. It is bearing his own karma. Let him die with his own karma. Very often I have heard that people say, oh no, that is his karma, let it be. But the devotee will try always the best to help. So, Narada is such a great devotee, but he wants to save everybody. And he approached Srimad Narayana. I said, how can they be out of the misery? Even if they're ignorant, they can't perceive it. Tell me, please. So Bhagavan Srimad Narayana was very happy with his question. And he revealed that there is a prayer that they can do, especially for human, that is Satya Narayan Puja. Then he said, but this is a secret, since you are very interested for the benefit of humanity, I shall narrate this prayer. And this prayer can be done by anyone, any caste, any community, or any creed. Not only priests, not only Brahmin. Everybody can do it. You all can do it at home also, if you want. One who performs this prayer shall receive all benefit and pleasure. All their wish shall be fulfilled, and they will attain the lotus feet of Sri Hari. So Narada wanted to know more about the prayer. Bhagavan explained, the prayer can be performed at any time of the day. Friends and relatives should come together with faith and devotion. And the prasad for this worship is known as sapad. It should be prepared while singing the bhajan, praising the glory of the Lord. All those who attend the prayer should be given food and respect, and the performer of the prayer will get all their wish fulfilled. Here in the chapter 1, Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha, Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha, Om Shri Satya. So Srimad Narayana carry on telling to Narada the story which is connected to the prayer. There was once an old Brahmin in the city of Kashi called Santananda. He was a man of virtue, but he was extremely poor and was always begging for his next meal. Since the Lord loved his bhaktas, he came in disguise as a fellow old Brahmin and approached Santananda, saying, "Tell me, my friend, what is troubling you?" Santananda replied, "I am a very old and poor man. I shall be grateful if you can tell me how to get rid of my poverty, which doesn't seem to leave me." The Lord replied, "Why don't you perform the Sri Satya Narayan Puja?" And then told him how to perform the prayer. Santananda could not sleep that night. He kept thinking of the prayer which the Lord had asked him to do. So the next morning, he had gathered some thoughts and said to himself, "Whatever I earned today by begging, I shall use it for the prayer." Since the Lord liked such thoughts, that day, Santananda received plenty of money while begging. Happily, he went and purchased a necessary item and performed the prayer. Very soon, he became rich and had all the things of the world. Shortly after, he began to perform Satya Narayan Puja every month. He enjoyed innumerable pleasures and finally attained the lotus feet of Srimad Narayana. So after listening to the story, Rishi Saunaka and the other Rishi wanted to know more about how Sri Satya Narayan Puja spread in the world and benefit received by those who hear the story. Sage Sutta replied, "Once when Santananda was performing the puja, a woodcutter came to his house. The woodcutter saw what was happening and wanted to know, what is this strange prayer you are performing to Srimad Narayana? Santananda said, "This is Sri Satya Narayan Puja. Whatever desire you have in your mind will be fulfilled by performing this prayer. My own poverty and troubles all ended by very decision to perform it." So upon hearing this, the woodcutter prostrated before the Lord, took Mahaprasad and decided to perform the puja next day. He thought in his mind, whatever amount I get from the sale of the wood today, I will use it to perform the prayer. That day he sold the wood for twice the price. Happily thinking of the Lord, he performed the prayer, inviting his friends and relatives. By performing it regularly, he became rich and happy and reached Satyaloka. So here end chapter 2. Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. Sage Sutta continue the story. Once there was a noble king called Ulkamukha. He was wedded to truth and controlled his senses. Every day he would go to the temple, worship the Lord, distribute alms to the needy. Once he was performing the Sri Satya Narayan Puja on the riverbank. At that time, a merchant came. Sadhuvani was his name. He came passing in the shipload with precious goods. He approached King Ulkamukha and wanted to know the detail of the puja. The king replied, "My friend, we are doing prayer to Sri Satya Narayan Swami. It's performed to fulfill whatever desire we have in our heart. By this we worship Srimad Narayana. Sadhuvani inquired, please tell me how to perform this prayer, because my wife and I would like to have children. King Ulkamukha told Sadhuvani the detail. He then returned home and told his wife the detail. He vowed that he would perform the puja if only they would get a child. Sometimes later, Sadhuvani's wife Lilavati became pregnant and had a baby girl called Kalavati. So Lilavati reminded her husband about the vow that he had to make the Satya Narayan Puja, but Sadhuvani kept postponing. Later, he said he would perform the puja when his daughter would get married. So in due time, Sadhuvani found a suitable groom and married his daughter off. But once again, he forgot to perform the prayer. So Bhagwan wanted to remind Sadhuvani of his vow. Later, Sadhuvani and his son-in-law went to the city called Ratnasagara. In the city Ratnasara, the king was called Chandraketu. So it so happened that there was a theft in the kingdom, and the god was chasing the thieves. So as they were running, nearby, Sadhuvani and his son-in-law was resting. So they dropped all the things that they have stolen under the tree nearby. So when Sadhuvani heard the sound, he woke up, and as he was trying to figure it out, what is this sound, he came across all the gold around. He was very happy. He said, wow, what a luck. So meanwhile, the god of the king was passing by. He saw them with all the gold. And he said, you are the thieves. So he just took them, quickly put them into the prison, and without any trial, nothing, they were put in prison immediately. So meanwhile, what happened? Lilavati and her daughter, Kalavati, they became very poor. They lost everything that they had just because they didn't fulfill their promise. They lost everything. So they start begging for their food. So once, while they were begging for the food, Kalavati was passing by one house, and he heard that there was puja going on. And he heard that there was Satya Narayan Puja being performed. She entered the house, heard the Satya Narayan Katha, returned to her mother, and relayed everything to the mother. So Lilavati knew what the problem was. She knew that, yes, they have not fulfilled. First, they wanted to have a child. They said they will do the prayer. They didn't. They postponed it to the wedding. They didn't do it, and so on. They keep postponing. So Lilavati said, okay, listen, we should do this prayer at home. So whatever they had, little, they start preparing for the prayer. So they called everybody, and they asked for forgiveness. When they start the prayer, the king, Chandraketu, had a dream where Bhagwan appeared in his dream and revealed to him that these two, Sadhuvani and his son-in-law, they were innocent. And said, please release them, otherwise you will be punished. So he was very scared. Straight away he went to the prison, inquired about everything, and he compensated them with a lot of wealth. Asked them for forgiveness, compensated them with a lot of wealth. Here in the chapter 3, Om Shri Satya Narayan Swamiye Namaha, Om Shri Satya Narayan Swamiye Namaha, Om Shri Satya Narayan. So the story carries on. Sage Sutta continues the story. After being released from the prison, Sadhuvani and his son-in-law, they make their way home. They start preparing. So they reach in the outskirts of the town where the ship was. Then they start loading everything into the ship. So Bhagwan knows the heart of everybody. So he wanted to test them. So he disguised himself as a Brahmin, like a Brahmin, and he came there. And he asked to Sadhuvani, what are you putting? What do you have in your boat? Sadhuvanu, he was very greedy person. Well, he said, oh my goodness, if we say that we have treasure in the boat now, he will take some of the treasure. So he said, no, I will not take any treasure. So he said, we have only grass and creepers, And the sadhu said, may it be according to what you said. So everything became dry leaves. So when Sadhuvani saw that dry leaves, he fainted. And the son-in-law told him, you see, you lied to the sadhu, and I'm sure it is him doing, because you have lied to him. So please let us go and ask for forgiveness. So they went and looked for the sannyasa. They begged for forgiveness. And the merciful Lord forgave him and sent him back. So later, as Sadhuvani was approaching his place, he sent a message to his wife, Lilavati, while they were performing the Satya Narayan Puja. So upon hearing the wonderful news that the husband is coming back, so they were very eager. Lilavati left the prayer, running quickly to the port to welcome her husband. So Kalavati was also very eager, but she fulfilled, she finished the prayer, then rushed. So because of that, when she reached there, she could not even see her husband. The water became very wavy and stormy. So she thought that her husband is already drowned, so she fainted. Kalavati fainted to the ground. From the boat, they could see what was happening, see that the daughter had fainted. And start thinking, what ignorant people are these? For sure, they have made a mistake. So meanwhile, the mother realized the mistake and quickly went and took the prasad and bring the prasad to the daughter. And as he gave the prasad, everything came calm and so that is very important to understand. Satya Narayan Puja, what is the most important thing is the prasad. The katha and the prasad. So you should never go away without having the prasad. So finally, they all have the great union together and everybody was happy. And they lived the life, they never make again the same mistake. Sometimes mistakes make you realize what is the most important thing. So here in the chapter 4, the story of Sadhuvani and his family. Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. Chapter 5, story of King Anghadvaja. In the wood of Nemesharanya, Sage Sutta carries on telling the story, the greatness of Satya Narayan Puja, to Rishi Saunaka. In ancient time, there was a king called Anghadvaja. Like many kings, Anghadvaja was a good and righteous person. But once, he ignored the prasad of Sri Satya Narayan Swami. Because of that forgetfulness, he suffered dearly. So once the king was returning from hunting wild animal in the forest, he rested on a tree for a while. A few distance away, there was a group of cowherd boy who have gathered and they were performing in a playful way the prayer to Satya Narayan Swami. So they didn't have much with themselves. What they had is their little tiffin, the little bread and the little package that they carry with them. With that, they were performing the prayer to Srimad Narayana. So they offer it. And at the end of the prayer, they will offer prasad to everybody. And they approach the king. But because of the king, they said, look, I am a king. And this one is offering me. Looking at these cowherds, they are dirty and how they were. He refused the prasad which were offering to him. Because of his pride, he didn't touch the prasad. So when the king went back to his kingdom, he lost everything. All his wealth was lost. All his children died one by one. Then he come to the point of realizing that he had made a mistake. And that mistake that he had made was very disrespectful to those cowherd children who were performing the prayer with so much love. And especially when they have offered him the prasad and he have refused to take the prasad because of his ego. So he, without any delay, the moment he realized that, without any delay, he rushed quickly to the place where the children were there. And he begged them, please perform again the prayer and offer me the prasad. So first they were shocked, said, you're the king, how can you, you're asking us, we were offering you prayer, we are offering you prasad, you refused. Please. Then he begged them for forgiveness. And finally, they did the Satya Narayan Puja with faith and devotion. And again, they offer the prasad to the king. This time he happily, with faith and devotion, he happily accepts the prasad. When he accepts the prasad, everything went very fine in his life afterwards. Said Sutta said that Satya Narayan Puja is especially effective in Kali Yuga. This Lord of Lords is called Ishvara, Satyadev, Satya Narayana, Lakshmi Narayan, Vitthal, Pandurang, Giridhari, Krishna. He alone hath taken many names and form. One who reads this story and one who heard them will get rid of all the pain and worries and difficulty. Here in chapter 5, Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. So now, actually, this is the 5th story which is linked to Satya Narayan Puja. So these are extra stories because this is the stories happen in Satyug. But it didn't finish there, it carries on. Due to the punya of their prayer, they were brought to have that deep connection and relationship with Bhagwan himself when he incarnated. Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. You know the story of Sudama, na? So I don't need to go in the detail of Sudama's story. So the Brahman, Santanananda, what we have heard, from chapter 2, actually he took birth as the dear friend of Lord Krishna, Sudama. So due to the punya of Satya Narayan Swami, I love you too. So due to the punya that he have earned by performing of Satya Narayan Puja, he was born again as Sudama. So you know the story of Sudama. Sudama and Krishna were childhood friends. They studied in the Gurukul of Rishi Sandipani. It's so beautiful. The moment Sudama saw Krishna, there were many other students there, But Sudama, the moment he saw Krishna, there was something happened inside of his heart. And vice versa, for Bhagavan Krishna also, the moment he saw Sudama, there was something happened inside of him also. It's like as if a lost friend have found each another. So Sudama realized that that person hold my heart. I have given him my heart long ago. And he's very dear to me. So their friendship was amazing. Now we talk about friend, but real friend is the friendship of Krishna and Sudama. You know. Very often we have Facebook friend, nah? And people take it very seriously. How much serious do you know? You are very dedicated to your Facebook account, no? Very slave to it. But that is not real friend. All these people are miserable like you. And they put their misery on the Facebook the same way you put your misery on the Facebook. Why is this misery? Because you long for people to see your click going higher, you know? If it don't go higher, you become terrible. If you higher, you are still terrible because you want more. So it don't make you happy at all. So when Bhagavan Krishna would play game with Sudama, they would laugh. For them, the whole life, you know, that laughter which they have with each another was from the heart itself. That blissful moment. Imagine, what would you give just to have that moment, to laugh with Bhagavan himself? You know? So when they were together, time was very slow. But the one prayer that Sudama had said, please, Kal, don't go fast. Go slowly. He even said, if you could stop, please stop. So they were gazing at each other's face. So you know the story when once the Guruma asked Sudama and Bhagavan Krishna to go and gather firewood. She gave Sudama a little pouch with chickpeas inside and told him, when you are there, if you are feeling hungry, please share with Krishna and eat. So that chana, unknown to the Guruma, but this chana was stolen from a poor Brahmin house. There was a poor Brahmin house living in a hut, and she have collected this little chana, and she have said that I will cook prasad tomorrow, and I will offer it to Krishna. I will offer it to God, to Srimad Narayan, and then I will eat it. So meanwhile, some thieves were looking at it. So they stole the bag, the little pouch with the little chana that was there. So as they were making sound, so she woke up. Then they realized it was chana, what they did, they just throw it away. So meanwhile, in the morning when Sandipani's wife was cleaning, she found the chana. She opened it, said, somebody dropped some chana, so it's still good. So she kept it. And this is the chana, actually, when the old lady realized that her chana was stolen, she cursed the chana. Said, whoever will eat from this chana will be completely kangal. They will be completely miserable, poor. They will never have money, nothing. So when Guru Ma gave this pouch to Sudama, Sudama had this feeling, he had this sixth sense that he felt that this chana is cursed. And said he was in a big dilemma, what to do. So he kept this chana with him. Said, Guru Mahab given, I'll keep it with me. So when they went in the forest, they collect the wood, it was getting late. So Bhagavan enact this Leela. He knew that this chana is cursed, but how would he give this to his best friend? How would he take something which is not good and said, here? So Bhagavan Krishna knew that this chana is also cursed. And he knew very well that Sudama is planning to eat this chana and make his life miserable. But Bhagavan didn't want to stop him, because that is from his heart, He knew what will happen to Sudama. And he knew that Sudama will eat that chana himself. So Bhagavan Krishna with his Yog Maya brought them both far away from the ashram of Sandipani. And both of them was standing in their actual form. Bhagavan Krishna in his real Bhagavan Swarup. No? And of course, Sudama also was standing as his dear friend. So Bhagavan Krishna said to him, I beg you, do not do this. Do not eat this chana on my behalf. Not only your life will become hell, but because the chana is cursed, we will be separated for many years. How would you bear this separation? How will we bear our separation? I can't live without you. I promised you, with my Yog Maya, I will never have a miserable life, even if I eat this chana. That's what Sudama replied. So Bhagavan said, I will make you forget. By my Yog Maya, I will make you forget that I am Bhagavan. That this will not affect me. Let me eat it. Like that, we will be very close throughout our life. So when Sudama heard about that, he felt such a bliss inside of his heart. The most beautiful thing he felt is that Bhagavan himself have accepted him as his dear life. His dear friend, So what else can he ask? He don't want anything. So Sudama said to Sri Hari, you are my master. You are the Lord of this creation. And it is my duty to serve you. How can I forget? What audacity I have to forget who you are, even for a moment. Even to be close to you in this life, I cannot commit such an offense to forget the endless glory of you. So he prayed to Bhagavan, your eternal servant, this servant begged but he never forget your truth. So Sudama asked, but there's only one wish I have, to love you, to serve you, and to be your slave. This cursed chana is nothing in this life. I am willing even to drink the most terrible halahal poison itself. To save you, I will even do that. Bhagavan Shankar drank the halahal to protect the whole creation from destruction. Hey, Sudama is saying, I will also drink the halahal, you know. If I have to die, I will have to die. I'm ready to give my life. But we should never be separate in life or in death. My eyes, my heart will forever be only for you alone. So that was in the divine realm, where Bhagavan tried to convince Sudama not to eat this chana. So when they came back to this plain, they were in the forest, it was getting dark. So Bhagavan Krishna said, let's climb up on the tree. So they climbed up on the tree to be safe from wild animal. Bhagavan climbed higher, and Sudama was in the middle. So at night, Bhagavan said to Sudama, Sudama, I am hungry. Do you have anything to eat? So meanwhile, what did Sudama do? He have already started eating the chana. And he lied, said, no, I don't have anything. And Bhagavan, he knows the truth. He smiled and said nothing to Sudama. Next morning, they returned to the ashram. Bhagavan Krishna said to Guruma, I'm very hungry. I didn't eat anything. So hearing that Sudama have eaten all the chana, she cursed out of anger, she cursed Sudama and said to Sudama that you will never have abundance in your life. No matter what you do, you will always live in poverty. Sudama happily accept the curse from the Guruma. He knew that if already he was cursed by eating that chana, and he was ready for that. He didn't want that his friend suffer. Do you think your Facebook friend would do that for you? Huh? You know, nowadays, if you have a problem, they all will have their solution for you. And if they have to engage themselves to be near to the person, they will run away. This is the nature of men, you know. The mind of men have been corrupt because they don't know what is friendship. So imagine the state of ignorance that this world is living. That's why you have to honor your relationship with Bhagavan. You have to honor your friendship with people which is around you, you know. And know what it means to be friends, really. So years passed. Krishna became the king of Dwarka, living Krishna became the king of Dwarka. He was living in great wealth and glory, while Sudama was in extreme poverty. Despite the struggle, Sudama cherish always the memory of his childhood friend, Krishna. He will always talk about his friendship. So one day his wife got so frustrated, because in this hardship that they were going through, He said, you're always talking about Krishna is your friend, Krishna is your friend. Look at him and look at you. Very often your parent will tell you, look at your friend, what he have become, and look at you, what you have. You have not achieved anything. Whereas your neighbor have achieved a lot. I remember when I was small also, my mom would say, look at your cousin. Because I was never interested in learning, or I was not interested in, I did, of course, forcing myself because she asked me. But it was never interest, that I want to have this, I want to have that, I want to have an ashram, I don't want to have, even now also, it's not my interest, But my mom, I remember once said, because my cousin was very successful in his business, whatever he was, he said to me, when I was young, you see what he did with his life, you should also be like that. I'm happy I didn't listen to her. So his wife, Sudama's wife, also said the same. You're always talking about Krishna as your friend, very dear to you. You're always meditating about his glory. But look at him and look at you. Big difference between you two. So he pushed him to say, go and visit your friend and ask him for some help. When a Mataji have this in the mind, do you think you can sit at peace at home? Not possible. So she started nagging him. Finally he said, okay, fine, I'll go. And I will go not because you asked me to go and ask him for something, but I will go because he's my dear friend. In a long time I have not seen him. And as you are pushing me so much, maybe it's a sign also that he's thinking about me. Because it can't be only one way, So maybe he's thinking about me. Let me go and see him. But then he realized, but how can I go empty-handed? I will go and visit him out of love, but out of love, I can't go empty-handed. So the wife said, but we are so poor, we don't have anything. What do you want to bring him? So the wife went to the neighbor and asked for some puff rice. So she got some puff rice, a handful of puff rice. So she tore from her sari, old sari, she tear it and put the puff rice and here, take this and give it to your friend. So after walking for weeks actually, finally Sudama reached Dwarka. So he was amazed at the grandeur of seeing Dwarka. Wow, such wonderful place, such city. So he asked, where is the palace of Krishna? So the people guided him. He was feeling so hesitant inside of him as he was approaching the palace. Inside his mind, there was excited. He was very excited because he was going to meet his dear friend of Krishna, But looking at that, he started thinking, my goodness, I'm such a poor Brahmin. And he have all this, Would he firstly recognize me? Would he remember me? You see, we forget people very quickly here, So would he remember me? So he was hesitant in approaching. So finally, he approached the gate, and the guard stopped him. So seeing him like a beggar, the god mocked him, said, "You are claiming to be the friend of Krishna. Look at you. How can Bhagavan Krishna have such a friend like this? You are poor. You are a beggar." So they ridiculized him. And they said, "It's impossible." So Sudama was made, he waited, seated in the corner in that deep, scorching sun with one determination only, that is, to have a glimpse of Bhagavan himself, to have a glimpse of his friend, nothing else. So finally, a minister was passing by and he noticed this man sitting there. And this man claimed to be the friend of the Lord of Dwarka. He said, but they studied together. And the minister said, "Okay, I will inform Krishna when I see him." So he went inside the palace. Bhagavan was with his wife playing dice. And of course, he saw the minister. The minister told Krishna about why he came. So as he was about to leave, he said, "Oh, sorry, I have one more things to tell you. There is a man outside. He claimed to know you. And he wants to meet you." He didn't even say the name. So Bhagavan didn't bother about it. He carried on playing. So then the minister said, "Sudama is his name." So the moment Bhagavan heard Sudama, he became thoughtful for a moment, then he rushed like a madman. Nobody could understand what was happening. Krishna was running. His wife started running behind him. He didn't even wear his slippers, nothing. His wife started running. The minister was confused. Or the guard was super confused. So running toward the gate, Sudama was standing. And Bhagavan Singh so Krishna seeing Sudama seeing Krishna, and the god confused completely. They run towards each another. So Bhagavan look at Sudama. They hug each another. And the tears was flowing from both sides upon each other. It is said that time stopped. Everybody stopped seeing the love between Krishna and Sudama. So Bhagavan, look at Sudama, so frail, so skinny, just bones on the skin, lift him and rushed to the inside his palace. Inside the palace, he placed him on the Singhasan where the king sit. No word was spoken. He asked the queen, "Please bring the prayer plate." that he is the object of my worship. So he washed the feet of Sudama. And he even take the Charanamrita of Sudama's feet. He put it on his head, put it on the queen's head. And he asked Sudama, please, you have to stay with us. And Sudama said, yes, I will. So they stayed, they dined. Sudama changed his clothes, he gave him wonderful clothes. And that night, they spent the whole night talking about the childhood. When they were young, what have happened to their life. Not a single time Sudama have said that, have come for this and that. So the next day, it was time for Sudama. He said to Krishna, I have to leave because my family is waiting for me. And as he was about to leave, he said, but I can't go like this. So Krishna gave a lot of wealth to him, a lot of gift. He said, please take this with you. And Sudama said, no, I didn't come because of that. So as Sudama was about to depart, Krishna said, but you came, you didn't bring anything for me. So he knew that his wife had sent something. But seeing that opulences of Bhagwan, he was shy. So he hid the puff rice under his arm. So Bhagwan said, what are you hiding there? He said, nothing. He said, no, there is something you're hiding. So he forced himself upon Sudama, and he took the pouch, the torn sari with the rice. I said, you brought something, but you refused to give me. Imagine, that was under his arm, and it's so hot, he's cooking, and it's salted with his sweat. But that didn't bother about. What was the most important thing? That love that he had. So Bhagwan knew about it, but he didn't ask anything. And ask, he gave him everything. He took the puff rice, he ate one time, 2 times. As he was eating the 3rd time, Rukmini stopped him. Said, Lord, enough. So very often people ask this question, why did Rukmini stop him? Actually, it is very meaningful. Rukmini Devi is Mahalakshmi himself. No? So he felt bad about it. So as Sudama left, he said, you take the chariot filled with many gifts. He went. But Sudama said, how can I go with this richly clothed, when my family is in a hut, they don't even have food. So he decided to change his clothes back again, put his old clothes. And as he was approaching his place, he said to the driver, charioteer, stop here, let me go. Because, to bring all these things here is not good, so let these things stay there. Because as he was approaching his place, he could not find his place. He saw the neighbors are there. All the other places, all the other things are still the same, but his place, his hut, was not there. In place of his hut, there was a big palace. I said, no, I'm mistaken. He asked, is it really the same place? I said, yes. And then he saw his wife and children coming out, dressed like princess and prince, and the queen, coming out to welcome him. He said, yes, don't worry, this is your house. Then he realized, at that moment he realized what had happened. So Bhagwan had given him all the material wealth in the first, portion, And second portion, he have given him all the spiritual wealth. And he would have given him also heaven when Mahalakshmi stopped him and said that he have to earn. So when he realized that, Sudama said, okay, you all wanted to have all this riches, fine. How he realized the greatness of Bhagavan Krishna inside of him. So he said, okay, you take all this, I am going to carry on my meditation upon Bhagavan. So he left everything, he went to the nearby forest, and throughout his life he meditated upon Bhagavan Krishna. So this is Sudama, whose mind was not caught by any material things. But he have left everything, He have left his family, have left all the wealth for Bhagavan himself. So this is the end of the story of Sudama. Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. So you see, whatever you do, whatever prayer you do, whatever your sadhana is to have that relationship with God. That is what Sudama is telling, It's not about material things. Material things is here today, tomorrow is not there. But if you can't honor your relationship, with Bhagavan, you can't honor your vow itself, then it is useless. Your life doesn't have any meaning. So, King Ulkamukha from chapter 3, he became the father of Lord Rama, Dashrath. So King Janak was the father of Sita. So King Janak was known for his wisdom, devotion, and commitment to Dharma. His kingdom had been experiencing many years of drought, and the situation was getting desperate. So he had prayed to Lord Indra for rain, but Indra was not pleased, therefore he didn't send rain. So the drought continued for 7 years, and the kingdom became barren. One day, a sage visited his court and introduced King Janak to Satya Narayan Puja. So the sage explained that performing a big yagna, then also do puja with sincerity, could bless the kingdom with abundance, harmony, and divine grace. Intrigued, King Janak resolved to observe the ritual. So he invited all his subjects to join him in the worship. He consulted with royal priests to learn the procedure, how Satya Narayan Puja is to be performed. The prayer was very simple and profound, involving offering of fruits, sweets, sacred prasad made of roasted wheat, sugar, and ghee. However, due to long drought, King Janak did not have the necessary resources in his kingdom to perform the prayer. So, King Dashrath heard about that King Janak wanted to perform the prayer but don't have any necessary provision. So he sent the provision from Ayodhya to Janakpuri. So he sent enough that all the people in Janakpuri can be fed. On the auspicious day, King Janak gathered the people of his kingdom. As the priests began to do the prayer, King Janak and his subject immersed themselves in deep devotion. So they chanted, made offering, and listened attentively to the prayer. So as the story unfolds, describing the life of the devotee who have experienced the grace of Srimad Narayana, King Janak felt deep connection inside of his heart. So once the prayer was complete, King Janak was asked to till the ceremonial land to conclude the prayer, the ritual. So as he started plowing, he noticed something in the ground. Pausing the plowing, he bent down and found a beautiful jewel chest in the furrow of the ground. So lifting out the chest, he opened it and discovered a baby girl inside it. So she is a gift from Bhudevi, he explained, and adopted her as her daughter. And he named her Sita. So King Janak was the greatest and wisest king. He was worth to have Sita, the universal Jagat Janani, Shri Mahalakshmi herself, as his daughter. To the amazement and delight of King Janak, all the citizens of Mithila start to reign. And the word of the sage became truth. Prosperity and harmony spread throughout the kingdom. King Janak, known as Raj Rishi, a king sage, continued to rule with wisdom and devotion, inspiring his subject to uphold dharma and truth in the life. So King Janak was deeply grateful to King Dashrath. To repay his kindness, that is how Ram came to Mithila and they get married. So here ends the story of King Janak and Dashrath. There's another beautiful story. There are many stories, but okay, two more. King Modhwaj. So the merchant Sadhuvani, you know, the one who, Lilavati and Kalavati, who was very greedy, in chapters 3 and 4, he took birth as King Modhraj. So once after, the battle of Mahabharat, Arjun became very prideful. And he was always considering himself that he is the best and only the superior devotee of Bhagavan Krishna. So his ego, So Bhagavan wanted to crush the pride of Arjun. So he took him to King Modhwaj place. King Modhwaj have organized a big festival, and Bhagavan Krishna and Arjun came in disguise, together with a lion, which was Yamaraj. So when King Modhwaj saw the sage, he requested them to come and have food. So Bhagavan Krishna in disguise said, first, we will come, but you have to feed our lion first. It is an auspicious time, but this lion eat only human meat. So whoever will be eaten by this lion today, they will attain the highest heaven. Then he said, but you should not leave the palace, as we are only here, free of you and free of us. You are not allowed to leave this room, this palace. You can't go wandering looking for a laborer or a servant or a wanderer, a drifter. You can't go to look for another. So if you have, today the lion will be dying on your family. One of your family will be eaten. How many of you will do that? You will push your neighbor. King Mojwaj, being a righteous king, said, yes, I volunteer myself. Bhagavan Krishna refused, saying, we are guests at your place, how can you offer yourself? And the queen, which were nearby, said, okay, then I will offer myself. Again, Bhagavan Krishna refused, saying, but this lion don't eat mothers. So nearby there was this little boy of them, their little Tamardhwaja was his name. He was 4 years old. Krishna looked at him and said, he will happily eat this little fellow. Would you offer your child? So if you can't offer your child, we are leaving. So at that moment, the little boy held the hand of the father, said, Father, you have said that whoever comes should not go empty. And if that is what he's saying right now, today is a very good day. If I will be eaten, it will be a blessed, I will feel blessed for myself. But then Krishna said, but the king, the little boy said, please offer me. So King Mojwaj said, okay, I will offer my child. Lord Krishna agreed and said, I agree, but with one condition. The condition is that you both, king and queen, have to cut your own child. And you have to cut it without the shedding of a single tears. If you agree, we will carry on with the process. If you don't agree, we are leaving. So Tamardhwaj looked at the father and said, don't worry, offer me to the lion. Offer me fully to the lion. So that's what Tamardhwaj asked. Feed me fully to the lion, bones and all that is my last wish. My last wish is to be fed full. Even the bones and the skins, everything, the lion should eat whole. So the king and queen took a soul, and in front of them, they cut the child. They removed the bones, gave the meat to the king, to the lion. So they came back in front of the sages with folded hand. The hand was full of blood and everything. King Mojwaj was crying. So seeing that, Bhagavan Krishna said, what is wrong with you? Are you sad that you have offered your child to our lion? So King Mojwaj said, no, I am not sad about that. I am sad because my son had a last wish. His last wish was to be offered fully, which means skin, meat, and bones fully, but we could not offer everything, The bones was left. And that's why I could not even fulfill the wish of my son, the last wish of my son. That's why I am sad. I could not offer him whole to the lion. So hearing that, Arjun was in shock. And Arjun was panicking, said, my goodness, they just cut their own son. They have offered it to the lion, and still Bhagwan is not satisfied, saying that tears, that what devotion do they have, this king? Such devotion. He bowed down to the king. So note one thing, he was in disguise as a sannyas. As he bowed down to the king, he said, I praise your greatness and your surrender. So as he was bowing down, he turned to Bhagavan Krishna and said, Lord, enough. I surrender. His devotion and his surrender is amazing. Please reveal who you are. So the king was shocked, and the queen was really shocked. He said, why are they talking like that? Maybe you have made a mistake now. They said, no. Then Arjuna get up and said, he is Bhagwan himself. It is Bhagwan Krishna himself which is here. And I'm Arjuna. To break my pride, he have act this Leela. And this lion is Yamraj. So they took back again the aspect. And then he said, Arjuna realized, and he said, but I thought I was a great devotee. Very often, in our mind, the ego makes us perceive that we are so great because of the knowledge of whatever we know. No. He realized that, no, he's nothing. But King Modhraj, he was great in his devotion and his surrender. And he said, I fail. So when they saw Bhagavan Krishna, Arjuna and Yamraj, the king and queen bowed down to receive his blessing. And Bhagavan Krishna said, you don't call your son for the blessing? He said, how? We just cut him. I said, call him. So he called out Tamadhwaj. So as he called his son came running. Bhagwan had brought back again to life. So that is the state, you see, of surrender. And that is the state how Bhagwan tests also. Very often, you see, we think that we are surrendered, we think that we love God, we think that, yes, we have great devotion to Him, but only when He tests us, then we know for real how much we are surrendered. When tests come, majority of the people run away. They abandon the ship, they jump. They don't know that the shark is there waiting for them. But those who have absorbed the glory of Bhagwan inside of them, that become alive inside of them. And they vibrate that. They are always safe. So that is the end story of King Modhraj. Actually, it's one of my beautiful stories that I love very much. The last story is the story of Kevat. So as Bhagwan Krishna, Sri Ram was banned for exile. So he reached the river Ganga and he had to cross over. So there was a man who had many boats, like our Yamuna Das here. His name was Guha. He was the chief. So when he saw that Sri Ram, Sita and Lakshman, you have heard that they were banished and that he have to go to the other side, he called Kevat, "Oh Kevat, come. The Lord wants to go into your boat. You can ferry him to the other side." So Kevat was very happy, run quickly, bow down to Sri Ram. He was overjoyed. So Guha asked Kevat to prepare the boat. No. And Kevat said, "It's a great joy and pleasure. I will do everything myself. But I have one request only. Can he, before going into the boat, wash his feet outside?" Strange, no? Normally, you let the guest inside the house, then you wash the feet. Kevat have only one request. No, I don't want him inside to wash his feet inside. I want him to wash his feet outside. So it was very strange. So everybody tried to convince Kevat. Kevat was so adamant about it. Yeah, made up his mind. Nothing can change his mind. He insisted that the Lord have to wash his feet outside before entering his boat. So Guha became very angry and demand, why? So Kevat explained, I have heard that Sri Ram went in the forest once and his feet touched a stone, Ahilya. And that stone became a woman. It's so powerful that no, I don't want, If he entered the boat is made up of many small pieces of wood, and if all of them become women, what will happen? I can't even handle one. How will I handle all this? So that's why seeing this sweetness of Kevat, Bhagavan said, yes, I accept. So Sri Ram was very amused actually, at the innocence of Kevat. He was extremely pleased with him and allowed him to wash his feet outside the boat. So the exact way in which Kevat washed the feet of Sri Ram is very significant and is linked to his previous life. In Satyug, Kevat was a turtle. He was living in the Milky Ocean and he had only one wish, to touch the feet of Srimad Narayana. That's what he wanted. So every time he approached, he will be chased away by Adishesh and Mahalakshmi. Go away. So as time passed and several incarnations have happened, Kevat also took birth, the turtle also took birth in Treta Yuga as Kevat, when Sri Ram was there. So in each life, since Kevat was a turtle, the longing of touching the feet of the Lord have remained and have intensified more and more. So when Kevat began to wash the feet of Sri Ram, he noticed that every time Bhagavan put his foot down on the ground, his feet will be covered again with sand. Therefore, Kevat ended up washing the feet of Sri Ram. Each life he have taken, he have washed the feet. So each time, for each life. So the situation unfolded to keep the Lord's feet clean. Kevat offered his head. So Sri Ram put his right foot on the head of Kevat after washing the left foot. Sri Ram asked, where should he put his other foot? Kevat replied, put both foot on my head. Then he said, I will fall down. And Kevat said, no, you will not fall down. I will hold you. So Sri Ram said, today I have seen that not only does Bhagavan come to rescue the devotee, but the devotee are there also to rescue Bhagavan. So Kevat held the hand of Sri Ram and brought him inside the boat. By this simple service to Sri Ram, all the sins of Kevat's lives, previous life, was washed away. So Bhagavan Sri Ram entered the boat and Kevat took him to the other side. So when they reached the other side, Devi Sita wanted to say thank you and to pay Kevat. So she took out one of her ring and gave it to Sri Ram. Said, you have to give it to him for his payment. So Sri Ram took the ring and offered to Kevat, please take this ring as payment. At that moment, Kevat said, how can I accept anything from you? How can I accept any payment from you, Sri Ram? Then Sri Ram said, well, why not? Kevat said, look, how can I accept payment from someone who have the same profession as me. Profession as it. So then he explained, said, look, when a barber cut the hair of another barber, he doesn't charge each another because of the same profession. When a washman wash the clothes of another washman, they never charge each another. Then Sri Ram said, but how can we be the same? You are a boatman. So before Sri Ram could finish, Kevat said, interrupt him and said, yes, I'm a boatman. I ferried people from one side to the other, but you are also a boatman. You ferried people in this life, from the ocean, through the ocean of samsara. You take them from this life and you give them liberation. So hearing that, Sri Ram opened his arm and embraced Kevat and said to him, from now on, you shall always be with me. You shall be free from the cycle of birth and death, and your story shall be ever remembered. In this simple act of Kevat, who was illiterate, uneducated, he didn't know any Shastra, he didn't know anything, but yet he recognized Bhagwan when Bhagwan came to him. So he didn't want liberation. He said to Bhagwan, I don't want mukti, I don't want liberation from the cycle of birth and death. Instead, if you really want to give me something, I want endless devotion to your lotus feet. I want to always remembering you constantly throughout my life. And if ever I have many other life, I should always remembering you. I should always serve you. You can do whatever you want with me after this life. You want to bring me to Vaikuntha, bring me to Vaikuntha. You want to throw me into hell, throw me into hell. It doesn't matter. If you want me to reside in your heavenly kingdom, I will happily be there. But I want to be with you. That's what Kevat said. No matter what, I want to be with you. I want to serve you. So that is what Bhagwan gave. That is the kripa that Bhagwan gave to Kevat. At eternity, he's with him. So here ends the story of Kevat. Om Shri Satya Narayan Swami Namaha. Giridhari Lal ki. Do Arti. Then you take Mahaprasad. Please, you have heard, yeah? It's very important. Don't go without prasad. Otherwise, you will have to come back to ask for prasad later on.
Wait. Manpreet? No, this one. 17 in the Shabbat book. 17 in the Shabbat book.
दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो
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 दूध पियो मेरे मन पछताए नहीं था घर को वापस आए
दूध पियो मेरा मन पछताए नहीं था घर को वापस आए
दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो
दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो
दूध कटोर गदावे पानी कप लगाए नाम गानी
दूध कटोरे डाले पानी कप लगाए नाम गानी
दूध कटोरे गदावे पानी कप लगाए नामे दुकानी
दूध कटोरे डाले पानी कप लगाए नाम गानी
दूध पियो मेरे मन पछताए नहीं था घर को वापस आए
दूध पियो मेरा मन पतियाए नहीं तो घर को वापस आए
दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो सोयन कटोरी अमृत भारी लाए नाम हर आगे धारी
कटोरे अमृत भारी लाइन में हर आगे भारी
सोय कटोरी अमृत भारी लाए नाम हर आगे धारी
कटोरे अमृत भारी लाइन में हर आगे भारी
दूध पियो मेरे मन पछताए नहीं था घर को वापस आए
दूध पियो मेरा मन पछताए नहीं तो घर को वापस आए
दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो
दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो
एक भगत मेरे हृदय वासे नामे देख नारायण हासे
भगत हृदय वासे नाम देख नारायण हासे
एक भगत मेरे हृदय वासे नाम देख नारायण हासे
एक भगत मेरे हृदय वासे नाम देख नारायण हासे
दूध पियो मेरे मन पछताए नहीं था घर को वापस आए
पियो मेरा मन पतियाए नहीं तो घर को वापस आए
दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो दूध पिए भगवत घर आए नाम धर का दर्शन भाए
पियो मेरे भगत आए नाम हर का दर्शन भाए
दूध पिए भगवत घर आए नाम धर का दर्शन भाए
पियो भगत घर आए नाम हर का दर्शन भाए
दूध पियो गोविंद राय दूध पियो गोविंद देव कीर्तन करे प्रेम भरे नाचे पांडुरंगा
नामदेव कीर्तन करे प्रेम भरे नाचे पांडुरंगा
नामदेव 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 कीर्तन करे प्रेम भरे नाचे पांडुरंगा
नामदेव कीर्तन करे प्रेम भरे नाचे पांडुरंगा
कानाबाई मान देवा भोला भांगा
नानाबाई मान देवा भोला भांगा
नामदेव कीर्तन करे प्रेम भरे नाचे पांडुरंगा
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 अभंग बोल जयतनी रंग ओधवाला
बोल कीर्तनी रंग ओधवाला
प्रेमाची आनंद देव नाच लगाला
प्रेमाची आनंद देव
नामदेव 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 कीर्तन करे प्रेम भरे नाचे पांडुरंगा
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 नाचत डोलत देव चाक्षत रसितांबरा नाचत डोलत देव गदा पीतांबरा नाचत डोलत देव गदा पीतांबरा नाचत 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 डोलत देवाचा गदा पीतांबरा सर्वात होय देव ऐसे बोल कबीरा सर्वत होय देव ऐसे बोल कबीरा नामदेवा नामदेवा नामदेव कीर्तन करे प्रेम भरे नाचे पांडुरंगा
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 नामायाची ज्ञानी बोले संत चोद पाई नामायाची ज्ञानी बोले संत पाई जामामसा नामायाची ज्ञानी बोले संत पाई